By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
Hey, War. Good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need...
Patience.
What about Hjor?
Lovina is ahead, come.
Halfdan doesn't know our plan. He'll hear the aftermath soon enough.
Hey! I'll teach you!
uneasy.
It will be a good fight. I've faith in it.
Farovit's plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
Farovit's army.
Eivor, over here.
Shield's ready. The battle is near.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days, as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Rishia, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curs. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
Enough, Halfdan. Name your traitors when the fighting's done.
Easy for you. Nobody's poisoning your damn wine.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ljufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Taylor, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue. Stay back, men!
These Picts came in great numbers. They came to fight. Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
Glory for Hamgate! I will have your head, Reacher!
The fat ass dear boss.
Extend the ladders!
Look out!
King Rishi. Attack! Attack! This is the last of them! For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Hold the that gate!
You son! Orson's more balls to my house. Ixia! There! He's fleeing to the north!
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside your guard.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this Shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Go on, steady your balls. Ask her to shake asses with you.
Ah! A thirsty foe? If you suck it think you can swim with
Danced with anyone before?
Halfdan is not here. Where is he?
Come on! I need the challenger! We fact!
Appreciate. I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
And the power! Felix!
No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Moira, how are things in Weekend?
I get by. There will always be those who dislike me, but how I handle their ire is up to me. So yes, things are mostly, well...
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan, king, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull! Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You... All these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Faravid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here. not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Jorvik, ruler of men! I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan, and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
What's all this?
Huh? What's the problem?
You are fearfully quiet, Eivor.
One should never break a silence without reason.
No peace around here.
I fear for Northumbria, now that Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faravid?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me. End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know? About the goblets, the lead. Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
We hope for many things in this life, yet we earn so few of them. It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Dad will escape us and slain a million by.
Madre plata is way a woman.
Was it?
I can get you that one easy. You are looking... Until...
What have you got for me?
Ah, that one's pretty good. Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. Ready for battle. Be well, my friend.
The protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their own. But then that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector existed. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated. A king!
May I see your sword?
Is that what you want? Nothing else I can do for you?
I have to go. See you soon.
Fight well, Eivor.
What have you got for me today?
You have a keen eye for quality. There, better than before. I do good work, I must say.
I would like to see what...
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Nothing else I can do for you?
May I see your store?
You like the looks of that one? I can get you that one easy. You are looking powerful. Be well, my friend.
The Protector and the Scholar followed solitary... avenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Pleasure to...
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I want to...
I have received a unique summons from...
Vili!
Well, it seems.
A welcome
It is worth recalling that his father...
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing.
Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
In their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. Shall we? I should go. I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Formader okkar kem after.
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne. Moira may know. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Survey the area, Sunan.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silence, corpses.
Am I finished? Non dormo.
Stand up, Halfdan.
No glory, no hope, face with tears of joy.
No glory, that. No hope.
Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk.
Como smergi cu assassino?
So go, sit.
My brother, Ivan. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Upper knew. Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid
Agents law and group under Trebui software.
ran But I'm not...
Wolf.
I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer.
Da,
And
știu.
then you'll come with me.
Mi-aduc
I was
aminte.
on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer...
Sunt la Spartani. Trebuisa incendis piccolo resurcel. Oppressed microphoning.
Nu l-am oprit, am crezut că l-am oprit.
Eloi oprit.
Dacă n-auzi nimic, înseamnă că l-am oprit.
Yes, oprit me. Da. Ebine.
What do you see? There's Björn, guarding the hammer. Half-drunk needs his hammer. The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Theoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last
Dither half dan sunt din fil nu
light the
molisti.
beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Din film.
Okej, och så Zig.
Oops. to rapid eat. Arunca Kutopris Mario.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule. Nottingham. It will be good to see Billy again.
For the mead! Eivor has come to Snottingham!
Skull!
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment.
Well met. Yeah. Right.
Let's drink intimate! Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready.
Our Jarl had... Eivor, the Raven clan's wolf kiss.
Nope, Buna.
Soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
Noapte bună.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Se viso vi sua gara sua Francis Queen.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
Danger might lie ahead. We'll go forward and make sure the path is clear. I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a hound. I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemming a Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed. Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur, should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as you...
Let's hope you...
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight so that they may grow.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower...
Thor's beard.
Oh, is it? Or have...
You can have your glory, Billy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons! East!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict chief hides behind his men like a coward.
This place is heavily guarded.
It will be well fortified. Look for him.
I will have his head for him.
Billy and the Wolf-Kissed fight by your sides again.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am...
You are sick.
And you accept it.
Was it Williams?
I thought you...
You have it.
There will be... I would have my son. Others will name.
I have known Billy since we were small.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Billy departs for...
If I see any...
I can...
Billy.
There you are. Come.
All right.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well.
You taught me how to... Yeah! You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
Stoneber was Trygve not sent there by father to help? Stoneber. By father to help. Yeah! Was Trygve not sent there by father to help? We must...
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out. Leave your things! Get to Trygvi! You'll be safe with him!
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trygvi! He's by the gates! Come quick! Please! My parents are trapped! Help me!
Is anyone out there? Thank you.
Help us, please! We're
There are
stuck on
others.
the
Please
city.
help them
The
too.
smoke is too much! No! 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 Ah!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Stay with me. We'll get you out. Thank you, Drengr. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
She has drawn her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Athens erpenning.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfol will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
Yes. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you?
I...
Worry yourself with... Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? I need your eyes, my friend.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all.
A school.
Go on, tell us what happened.
The miss, Wilfred. That's you. Legendary picked warrior who ripped a wolf apart.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look about these. No, I've heard.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Jarl's at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
This must be low.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
Oh, dear Hemminger.
Eivor. To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter.
Father.
Vili. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun. We will be at the...
Veistu? Have a look, Sunan. What do you see, Sunan?
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge,
to the halls,
who will step up to meet it?
Heralded by roaring flames.
I'm not sure.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
We came as...
A celebration.
The pyre's construction is up.
Good.
I pledged my life. The All-Thing must be held when the weakest... This assumes they...
It will be the flames will burn bright. This was his favorite spot in the Shire.
I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthor.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease...
It's a good idea. Set scouts. Show me.
Hemming Jarl gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Hvað, ertu nokkur einfaldur?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with...
I struggle with the choice.
A slaughter. Follow.
Þá ekvarung og hvað allir vinnuhestar.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemming Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl?
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you. Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of Smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith, then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Your edge is blunted by indecision. You late warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
And that is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
This is an outrage!
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Neither is Mirina. Drapey thou.
Hier meer weg!
Skieter!
Wee aturat.
Have a look, Sunan.
Skieter wou no rasse!
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
His craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Head on to the cavern, Eivor. Isbjorn awaits me elsewhere.
What do you see, Sunan? Yeah! This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same? Is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
Show me.
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
No, you'll hurt me!
What witty is this? You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear! I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course! I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Hemminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead!
Hemminger would laugh at the very idea. What do you see?
If you would have me, Eivor, my weapon is yours. All-Father, grant my time will soon come. I will find much honor following you. All-Father, grant my time will soon come.
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
No! Out! Out!
It was too late for your Boda, as you say.
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roos. It is back to water ale for me, I suppose.
If you drink enough, ale is a fine fix to any problem.
Very true, very true. Join me if you desire.
Show me what lies ahead. A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Cast about this land, my friend.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river?
Oh, someone get the drugs away from the chicken! Flee, warrior, flee! Look, these whole place... Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Order seems to have been restored. Now to Trippy.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me? How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women. If you fancy a round and a...
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
I do not believe the things you have said.
Expected you to be a bit smoother. No matter, let's keep at it. I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
By your words, good sir, I am far from stung.
Not very good. I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
You are not so appealing, and thus I say no.
Well, this is awkward, but this sort of thing happens to everyone from time to time. Take a rest and return when you're feeling better. So... With? What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon...
You're a fool and a braggart and simply obtuse.
Expected you to be a bit smoother. No matter. Let's keep at it. I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
I've calmed the
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deep.
Hemminger would be proud.
I hope so. Yes. It would.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hard greatly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Trugvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Go, my eyes. Best not to draw attention here.
of mourning?
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Billy. What about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
Troll-faced Arstick.
A chicken Draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead. Are you going?
With so much on my mind I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild.
I do.
Great. Then I did wonder, but I smiled at hearing.
Well, you have your art.
That I will.
But do you think slip? Hey!
You have... You and trolls voted.
Do you ever wonder what adventures...
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like...
I cannot say.
Shut up, Billy. Vili.
Yes. We let our passions set sail. I should get back.
Vili, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Yeah.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gift.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger, son.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Oh, he was a towering force. I see his love for battle, and we are father. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemford. Sure, old friend. It is good to see you here.
One of us had to stay.
Shut. I've not seen your face among the Heminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria. These people are good.
Halfdan, it's good to see you.
Aye. If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked. But he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Heminger Jarl, Skål.
Aye, Skål. Tell me, if it no longer be
Non vivet in igor.
Will your god waters survive these flames?
It will.
Down it faster than... Go. Put. Man your...
man I have ever known.
Shall we look her? Sink it faster than...
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have.
The declaration of
I agree.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief. And paralyzed.
You stand
My father.
Drunk as you are, I see your bird.
I will.
Good.
People of Hemthorpe, Hemminger was a with Tryggvi.
You have already...
My father never swore. Let it be known.
Aye.
Well...
Be fair.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for all you have done, Eivor.
This time I
In my mind, this version of my life, one as a Jarl, was clouded with fear of disappointment, of shackles. But seeing you as a leader in your own right inspires me to do the same. Farewell, old friend.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This one begins, and...
You're a good boy.
Good day, my love.
I bring fair tidings, Ranvi. Hemminger yacht.
Sad news.
I saw my old... He's there. Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
I want to... Hytham received a message from Winchester.
Your hidden ally?
Yes.
As a West Saxon stronghold, if you go.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then come...
A passage from the...
I should go. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Ducet vos in terram e promissa, in tua erit anima Domini.
The Lord takes the best of us, Disciples.
Bishop Aelfir.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way. Speak the deed.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death just as mine do. Just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that well from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this, and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his
So many lies in the name of your god. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Prisoners might know something.
No, Jesus!
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal apples.
I was starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not steal to save your child?
I am looking for the reed.
Selwyn? That bastard said I should now. You'll see me head for it.
Not Selwyn, Reeve Goodwin. Was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's arrested? That's as funny as no one is free in Winchester.
Here's a rock for your skull!
Pathetic! Have your guts out! Won't take long! You'll suffer for that!
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Sodom is here. Where's the germ?
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move.
This
shit.
I did.
Evil.
Well.
Alfred.
Bugger.
I've. The gallop
Must be of course.
Could it...
He and
Winchester warns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Good people of Winchester, these prisoners before you. Hubert here is with...
Aelfert was...
Your wife is obeying... When will you work, Winchester?
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the trap. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. We bring
Alfred knows nothing sin. No one's blood lust will do
Is the sick hair freaked?
Remain steadfast. There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
Perverter of justice.
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your...
Alfred's laws are who best to...
You grant...
The Order condemns...
You are only... I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill. We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat.
This god, or that.
Choke on.
If they see me, this will get messy.
So be it. Wham!
You're 1-2, brother.
Ali, hear me!
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die. The veil is passing its name.
Respect you! You're dead! You're mine! Shut up, run, rabbits!
Like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Come on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea. Jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. Come on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! It's high! Stop Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her!
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me! I will get that flower, and then...
A brave choice, little fellow.
I'm just getting my...
Loins, eh? Or I could...
I mean, if you... Essobert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show! Boo! Alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel! Is it over? Did he fall? If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. What will you do with...
It's for her.
Athelflaed?
Thank you for the Now we are betrothed, and
What say you, daughter? I will tell my husband the king. You come, dearest.
Noah's holy kettle! You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now we are betrothed. Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh, God! More than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then something.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a...
And here is the act.
You have ventured from your...
And you have plunged my city.
We have no...
If the gallows...
I did only what I agreed to, Elf.
Forgive my...
We all want better.
The quill remains.
The decay of learning had...
The quill
Did you discover...
I did. Now we know...
I can talk to...
Good. Find me at the...
We know ourselves. I see you, child.
The bad reeve.
He heard.
Yes. He...
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh, God! Oh, God! King Ethelbert the First, the Flea of Winchester. Oh, hail the Lord the
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on...
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton, man. You can't...
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
What do you see, Sunan?
What's this game?
What do you see?
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning well. Oi!
Hand it over. What you looking?
turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a...
What is so
Keep your...
Whose business?
Us?
Is that so?
Those with the quill's meat mop.
It sounds like you...
This one's...
So you're not...
We steal.
But you know where...
They come up from... Go on. Good luck, Dave.
My eyes, Sunan. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
Everyone died, but and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Now, Elwyn.
A broodmare who
How little you know. Defend your men!
Not right! Firing time!
Come, child. Whisper.
Coward!
To educate, give me a chat. What use are letters when I taught little Alwyn so much more? If I could.
But you can't.
My order is the order. And what would you, Sacrum?
An immeasurable.
Not their in
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
What are you doing? Hey! Schilde! Kundian unawarerusa! Come on, then!
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternity.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester.
I have been called...
Be thou head...
I said easy with my kid...
If the mead is fresh...
I could use...
I would
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the end. It must be a sour apple.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive...
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and...
Well, you could pay...
If he rots...
Watch your step. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten.
He send on some godspell.
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof. A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, perfect, yes.
Eternal bliss.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know
Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Leof? My poor friend. Poor Leof.
Leof? What?
Sleeping?
Someone hurt Leof?
Yes. Yes. Are we friends now?
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wemper meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on. And all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Flank me. Press hard.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh.
He means to kill...
Regicide?
You are a...
swiftness.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler! A pond full of pit? By God's hairy balls, you are a thief!
Have a look, Sunan.
God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the...
Wie das aus Heller Well. Wie...
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will stand as the next
God save us! Die! Why do you defend this tarnished ground?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his... I was born to Christian. My mother would cradle me beneath the star. Then your people came. No stars threw down their God watch.
It may be Alfred's god was...
Alfred's God is my order.
A wolf.
One more gift with my death. The...
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not...
My king will go by back streets to the...
Aelfirth, my love! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Show me what lies ahead.
If Aelfrith's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfrith's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Aelfried. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Aelfried for my reward.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came...
Have the laws of husband...
That you did.
You are a man of your...
Indeed. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose,
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons.
You were wrong,
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Aelfried.